What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another edition of the VB North Lunch Show. We'll be hanging out for a couple hours today, get into some rips, some dips, some bonuses. That's good. That's good. Okay. Put a couple more things up here. All right. All right. We can go over a couple things in a couple minutes. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Some sports news. Tennis was a big thing. The French Open. Carlos Alcaraz, Coco Gauff, the winners of the French Open. Sports Woman of the Year. Yeah, so I think Coco won the French Open for the women's singles. Alcaraz won the French Open for the men's singles. MLB news. The Tigers are still the best team in baseball. The Cubs are still playing very good. The Mets as well, also playing very good. Yanks, Dodgers, Phillies, Padres, Giants, still a team that is playing all right this year. Cardinals, the Twins. But the Detroit Tigers playing really, really good baseball right now. They are the best team in baseball, I believe. Still the best record in baseball. So there's the baseball. Jack Caglione made his debut. Roman Anthony, actually, over the weekend. Hit like a 497-foot bomb. The red seat at Fenway, I think, is 502 feet. Something like that. 503 feet. So the red seat in Fenway is only like 5 or 6 feet away from that home run that Roman Anthony hit over the weekend. 115 off the bat or something. Jack Caglione had a 4-hit game. Not in his debut, but recently. NBA. So NBA Finals. I believe the NBA Finals are going to Indiana. For the next 2 games. The series is tied 1-1. The Thunder the Thunder were up the whole game. SGA had 34 points and 8 assists. $16-point win for the Thunder. $34 points, 5 rebounds, 8 assists for SGA. So 1-1 for the NBA Finals going back to Indiana. There's some sports news from over the weekend. Culpepper. That would be kind of crazy. Yeah, we're coming up on the trade deadline, July 31st. Not extremely close, but we're getting there. There's a couple names that have been tossed around. I haven't heard too much actually about Paul Skeens and the trade deadline recently. Although it's always a possibility, but I don't think the Pirates are willing to really hear much yet in terms of trading him. Anyways, let's go over some of this stuff that we got running today. First up, 2850s. Those are normal, running all the time. Winners take all for a 1K briefcase. Next up, 10 at 100, top 3 get a vintage card. This must close by 3, the usual 10 at 100. First place, nice 68 Harmon Killebrew, 71 Lou Brock, 1970 tops. Seaver, Negro, Jenkins, and Marichaw. 10 at 100, top 3 get a card there. That is running until 3. What's up, Monty? How are you? We got a couple bounties running as well. So if anybody wants to get in on some Bowman Jumbo by the spot. Signature class megas. There we go. So a couple of bounties on some baseball and football. And I'm going to check right now. Yep. We still have 5 spots left in the signature class hobby by the spot, so we'll also put a bounty on that. So we'll also do a bounty on 5 spots of the signature class football hobby. There's the link. First place is a briefcase. Second and third will get 69 Topps baseball set break spots. Fourth and fifth are VIP spots. If we fill up this whole box, that is actually 5 spots down exactly on the 10 and 100, because each spot into signature class guarantees an autograph and is $100 for the spot. Perfect way to get in on the 20 at 50, the 10 and 100 right now. We also have the bounty on 5 of the signature class megas, and then the by the spot of Bowman Jumbo. So we got some stuff. There we go. Aaron Judge had a 2-home run game against the Red Sox last night. He is batting .396 now. Signed through 2031. And what? How old will he be? $33 right now. This signature class hobby is our last hobby box for Topps football stuff. Again, still looking for that first rip, first dip of the day. Only 5 mega boxes on the winner take all briefcase bounty for the signature class mega boxes. Get in on a mega box, a couple set break spots here on the 10 and 100. We do have a buy the spot for Bowman Hobby. We have personals of Bowman Hobby. The Bowman Jumbo buy the spot. The Bowman Jumbo personals. Yeah, my perfect dip right now. Probably a spot into the signature class or multiple spots. One spot guarantees you an auto. There's 5 spots per box, 5 autos per box. Every spot is $100. You're on the 10 and 100. You're on the 20 at 50 for a couple spots. Signature class football hobby box. Hmm. Didn't talk about much football stuff, but not sure what's going on in the NFL right now. I don't know if there's anything too crazy right now going on in the NFL. Mm. I actually saw something about Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. They were saying that he could be the first rookie since Ichiro to get 200 hits in a season. He's on pace at least to do it right now. So very possible he does. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's insane. Chase Burns just got the call to AAA. He started the year in high A ball for the Reds, and they called him up to Triple A. Ten 110 spots left. We still got the fresh 20 at 50. Couple bounties rolling. First dip of the day. Still looking for that first dip of the day. This box of 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire has been on the site for a little bit. Albies, Acuna, Devers, Ohtani rookie cards. There's 3 autos actually in that 2018 Sapphire box. That's insane. Three autographs per box plus 3 parallels per box. Only 62 spots in 2018 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We got the 10 at 100. We got the 20 at 50s running. Multiple bounties. Football, baseball. Basketball-wise, I do have some older basketball. We do have that 98 basketball box. That's a nice box there. 98 Topps Chrome basketball. If we want to do some basketball rips, we can get a bounty going on this. Now this we got Vince Carter, Dirk, and Paul Pierce rookies. I looked up the Dirk rookie in a PSA 10 refractor. Let's do the Paul Pierce. Mm. $3,600 is the last sold for a Paul Pierce rookie refractor PSA 10. I was on mute there. I actually didn't even realize. I must have accidentally clicked that. I was on mute there for a second. Yeah, CBU, we're only the second chatter of the day. 20 at 50, 10 at 100. We got bounties on three different things. Bowman Jumbo by the spot. Signature Class Football Megas. Signature Class Football Hobby by the spot. Anybody looking to get in? Again, not many chatters, not many people so far. But for those of you that are in chat looking to get in on some of these bounties, we do have some stuff running at the moment. Vintage Wax. We did put in an order, but nothing in yet. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining here. It's pretty bad day out. Mm. Last year we actually had some forest fires because it was so dry in New Jersey. I never thought that that could be a thing, but we did have some forest fires last year. All right, give me 2 seconds. back. Still no dips coming in. Damn, only 2 people watching. It's all right. About an hour left in the lunch show. Still 10 spots left in the 10 at 100, 20 spots left in the 20 at 50. 5 mega boxes left. The Bowman Jumbo by the spot has 12 spots. Our signature class football hobby box by the spot still has all 5 spots left. Every spot does guarantee an autograph in signature class football. I feel like the Pacers at home in these next couple games could give the Thunder a run for their money after it being tied 1-1. This could be the time. Which probably. Where is June? Series 2. June 11th. What's today? The 9th? So this Wednesday, Series 2. Okay. And then Thursday is the new Topps Chrome basketball. What is that? Inception Baseball? Yeah, and then Inception Baseball in a couple weeks. Nice. Couple actually release days. If this is, I know Series 2 we're getting a little bit of Topps Chrome basketball possibly. A couple of release days coming up this week, which should be fun. I don't know if there is any Red Sox fans who hang out in chat. There's got to be. I feel like there's got to be. But that kid, Roman Anthony, has got to get called up to the big league soon. I mean, this baseball that he hit over the weekend, 497 feet. It's like 6 feet away from the red seat at Fenway. He's insane. He's got one of those swings too where you just like, no, he's gonna hit the ball hard. Damn. Anybody looking to get in on some of these bounties on some football and some baseball, bonuses are running. So we got the 10 and 100, we got the 20 at 50. All it takes is 5 mega boxes, 5 signature class mega boxes to take down the winner take all briefcase bounty.
Looks like a ghost town.
It is.
You sending text out to like people, like the regular Afrikaners?
Oh, I could, yeah.
I would get in the habit of.
Okay, send out little text. See if anybody comes in here. Again, so 10 spots left in our 10 and 100. 20 spots left in the 20 at 50. About 45 minutes left here in the lunch show. If nothing too much more happens, we'll probably start up again right around 3. Top 3 do get a vintage card on this 10 and 100. We got a 68 caliber, 71 Topps Lou Brock. Seaver, Necro, Jenkins, and Marichal on the pitching leaders. For top 3, get a prize there on our 10 and 100. Sometimes I kind of wish I knew more about like the golf and the tennis, but I just like can't really get into those two sports as much as this, like baseball, basketball, football. Mm, 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 mm. That's crazy. I also didn't realize that that girl Coco Gauff was that good. Like top ranked in the world for tennis, but she was number 2 overall, I think, like ranked in the world. That's SGA's 9th straight 30-plus point playoff game at home. But now they go to, I actually do think them going to Indiana is going to be huge for the Pacers. I think it gives them a little bit more of, like, a little bit of edge. We'll see. I do think it would be cool to see a Game 7 series between two teams like this. Any of the football fans in chat, Top Signature Class Football Hobby by the Spot does guarantee an auto for every spot. It is 5 packs per box. Every pack does contain an autograph. $100 per spot. You're in on the 20 at 50. 10 at 100 for just one spot into that box. And you guarantee yourself the auto. Steelers got 10 mil guaranteed for Rodgers. It's not bad. All right, still got that 10 on 100, the 20 at 50. Bounties on a few products still rolling to end off the lunch show here. Whoever's looking to come in towards the end. right about 15 minutes left in the lunch show. In a few minutes, we'll see, because I do see a little action on the site right now. We'll see if we see a dip or two come in towards the end of the lunch show. And then might possibly end it for S10 to start it back up around 3. So anybody looking to come in, Signature Class Football Hobby, Signature Class Football Megas, Bowman Jumbo, by the spot. All on the bounty right now. Same, it's your girl. She won the French Open.
Who?
Coco.
Coco! What a woman.
You know what? She actually is pretty legit. She beat this beast of a woman. I mean, you should have seen this woman she was playing, Sam. I mean, she was probably taller than me and weighed 20 pounds more than me. And she was a monster. She wasn't representing any country, which makes me think she's from Russia because they don't show.
The woman she was playing?
Yeah, they don't show like the Russian flag now.
Oh.
For most of the stuff. Because it's not, because of all the stuff that's going on. But this woman that Coco was playing, beast. I was like, oh my gosh.
Not as beast as Coco.
Well, no, I like didn't realize that she is like that good. Like I said, she's like ranked number 2 in the world.
Okay.
Yeah, for women singles. So, and the girl she beat was number 1. Does that now make her number 1, or does it? Is it more than that?
I think you get points.
Like you beat the number 1 in the French Open, so does that make you the number 1?
I think it's point based. You get points for placing X. You get points for
Okay.
placing this.
But that's what I'm saying. Like maybe her points made her the number 1 in the world now.
Oh, maybe.
It's possible, I guess.
Yeah. I'm ready.
All right, everybody. You got some people watching. I sent out the text, so.
Cool.
I will be back later at 8 tonight, I believe. And I'll see you guys then. Have a great rest of your day. Peace, brother.
Later, brother. Thank you there. All right. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? How we doing? Meet you there. Meet you there. All right. All right, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Reminds me of you. All right, let's see here. Okay. 10 and 100. Probably got nobody in it. To forget. Teenagers are mangers. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, give it up. Na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, give it up. No, I don't wanna give it up. All right. Let's see. No, 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 no. All right, so this clearly didn't move the needle. So we're going to take that down, and we're going to replace it with something cool. Let's see here. I'm thinking we're going to do a 15 and 100. We'll do To Forget Teenagers. We're going to do top 5, get a prize. First, it's going to get that Matthews. Second is going to get a... Let's go. We're going to go second's going to get a briefcase. 3rd through 5th. All gonna get a set spot. We're gonna go 69 Topps baseball set spot. All right. 58 Topps. Ed Matthews. All right. And let's do a $110. Let's do 100 entries at $10. Take all. Amen. 100 entries at $10. Winner take all. 1968 Topps. Steve. Carlton. All right, let's see here. Let's do a 10 closeout bonus. Winner take all. Let's go for. Let's go for. Let's see here. Oh, could do a mega. Let's see. New modern. Yeah, mega's great. Okay. For a 24 Topps Sig football mega. All right. All right, fellas. Graveyard. Ennui. Dum bum 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 ba-na-na-na. No, no. Where you are. You're eligible. All right, someone coming in for some fun. Mike Pecora coming in for some action. Mike, I appreciate you grabbing a signature mega, my friend. Thank you, Mike. Let me make sure you're in on the bonuses, brother. All right. All right. No, no, no. You are. And I gotta put the $10 bonus on the grid. No, no, no. All right, 100 entries at $10. Winner take all. C8 Tops. Steve Carlton. That'll run. Alright. 100 entries. $10. Okay. Alright. So Mike, you're in on the Carlton bonus. You were a little short of the 15 and 100 if you want to get in on that, my friend. And you're in on my closeout as well. No, 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 no. All right. And yeah, so you're in on the closeout, in on the $10 bonus, in on the 20 at 50. Okay. All right, let's rip it. Good luck, my friend. We got Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, John Elway, Michael Vick, John Riggins. We got Jaden Daniels Chrome. Hey now. I know it's not a parallel, but that is a Jaden Daniels Chrome. Solid stuff, Mike. Jaden Daniels rookie. Kalen King rookie. Justin Ebbage. That was weird. Ebbage. Sure. Marino, Richardson, Favre, Malik Neighbors. Heyo. Terrion Arnold. Tommy Eichenberg. Jordan Love, Joe Green. Will Shipley. We got Jordan Love. Xavier Worthy. Mr. Worthy. Nothing hills have eyes and that's too scary for ya. Sometimes. Oh, yeah. Joe Montana, Tim Brown, Tony Dorsett, acetate. Wrong with me. Roll me up. Smoke sweet love. Chris Braswell, rookie. We got Jacob Cohen, rookie. Need it all out. It all out. We got Michael Strahan, Justin Tuck. We got John Ellis, rookie. Mr. Ellis. Jordan Morgan, rookie. Good morning. No. We got Earl Campbell. Keaton Stovis, rookie. Troy Franklin, rookie. Morning. JC Latham, rookie. That was a very lackluster pack. Wow. Only one rookie, too. We usually get two. Very lackluster pack. Fred Taylor. Jason Witten. Thurman Thomas. J.J. Watt. Whoa, Mike. Cedric Von Prawn Granger, rookie auto out of 100. Dude, that's very nice out of a mega, Mike. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, let's go. Happy Monday, Monty. Very nice. And we have a Benoit Sinat, rookie out of 100, following it up. Back-to-back numbered cards. It's a great mega, Mike. Charming life. Very nice. We got Emmitt Smith, Tyler Newman. Oh, wow. A new and charming life. We got Bryce Young, acetate. Adonai Mitchell, rookie. Keon Coleman, rookie. We got Marshall Falk, chrome. We got Anthony Gold, rookie. And we got Cedric Von Prawn, Granger, rookie. All right, Mike. I would say it was a very successful mega, my friend. All right, let's get that packaged up. Find me. Find me. Probably saw this in the front. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. Love starting off the show with a break. Appreciate that, Mike. Guys, he wants to come in and give me a rip. I just want to rip some beautiful product today. All right. Who's coming in next, boys? Find me. All right. Let's get it, baby. He's coming in for a rip. All right, all right. Na, 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 na. right, guys. Let's keep this party going. All right, guys. I had one pack of nice Monty. Very cool. Hell yeah. Guys, next closeout is going to get a pack of Chronicles. 19 Basketball Chronicles, guys. Next closeout. We're looking for, at this point, right, we're looking for Garland. We're looking for Ja. Ja's are still good. We're looking for Garland. Let's see the other winners from the 2019 class. Spelly! What's going on, Spelly? Oh, DeAndre Hunter? Looking for Garland. Ja. Hunter. Rui. Hero. Not Reggie Pyle. Yeah, I think so, Monty. He's been doing very well for the Cavs. Let's go take a look at eBay. I think so. Yeah, 2019. Yep. Yeah. Let's go to sold. Kobe White. Is he doing things? All right, a base PSA 10 Garland rookie. Goes for about $15 to $20. I see a lot of 9s going for like 30-ish. But like these are like parallels. Jordan Poole is in this class. I need to see his stats. We'll put Pool on here. Pool. That's plenty of names. I mean, again, the 19 class was crazy. We knew like their top 20 guys, but only a few of them ended up working out. So I got Garland, Ja, Hunter, Rui, Hero, Pool. Yeah, smart move, Monty. Guys, starting now, if you come in for a closeout, I'm going to hook you up with a pack of 19 Chronicles. Let's go, baby. Cam Reddish. Oh, yeah. Tons of guys, again. I mean, you know, aside from Zion and Ja, you had R.J. Barrett, DeAndre Hunter, Darius Garland, Kobe White, Jackson Hayes. Cam is still playing. Okay. Hero is still on the Heat, you know. That's right. Whiskey. Oh, I was very busy. Very busy, Jeff. So, you know, it's pretty good. I got a lot done on Saturday, and then I very much just vegged out on Sunday. My goal was not to do much, and I accomplished it on Sunday. But yeah, Saturday I was very busy. I had a lot going on. How about you, brother? It's love. Na, 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 na. Live it all. I in my way. And make a way. Every night. I used to. Use you. Lose you. Stay. Make the beautiful things that I've done. 2 a.m. Oh, man. That would mess me up, Monty. That would mess me up. Gone, gone, gone. Love. Bum, 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 bum. Were you driving? I would if I was going to like a 2 a.m. game, like If I was getting home at 2 a.m., I definitely want someone else to drive. That way I could just sleep in the passenger seat. Yeah, I think I called it early Saturday. After I got done with all my stuff, the boys came over around like 8, but like I think I kicked them out around 10. I was just like beat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes it a little easier. Yeah, I definitely would have wanted someone else driving. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys, I got a lot of great offers on the table. Talk to me, baby. I got to go grab a piece of gum. I'll be right back. All right. All right, fellas, who's coming in for a rip here? I got free packs. I got 100 entries at $10. 15 at 100. We got a closeout bonus. Hey now. Jeff, is there a game tonight? Or did Thunder play Sunday? Got a bunch of stuff in the mail today from you all. Good packaging as usual. One of the cards was a very sharp 1934 Gaudy Chick Hafey card. That is interesting. Don't remember that one. So they're off today. Okay. Wednesday? Okay. So they're headed... OKC was home, right? The first 2 games? So they're headed to the Pacers now. For 2 games. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping we're headed to Game 7. Pacers really shocked everyone Game 1. Glad to hear. Oh yeah, the Thunder tied the series handedly. 123 to 107. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, they can be tough to find in nicer condition. There I go. And around and around. Alright. Nice. Self tonight. Alright. I won't waste it. You better. You know it's not for better now. The way that the Thunder lost game 1 last week made me sick at my stomach. I hadn't been that sick to my stomach in a long time. Yeah, I will say I think everybody on the Pacers pulls their weight. But Haliburton is just that more dangerous in those clutch moments. Like, you know, when there's a game, like, you know, when there's a game winner or buzzer beater that you need, you give it to Haliburton. But he's not scoring, like... I think this is why the Pacers went so, like, unnoticed. It's because they don't have someone who's scoring, like, 50 points a game. Or, you know what I mean? Like, 30, 40, 50 points a game. Who's just doing, like, crazy work. But they're all playing well. So the points are evenly distributed. They're all getting those rebounds. They're all, like... That's why it's so interesting to me. Because I'm used to seeing a big star carry the team with like 30, 40 points. But like the Pacers are so well rounded. They've done a phenomenal job with that team. Yeah, 100%. But Haliburton is definitely their guy. Like, in a clutch moment, you're looking for Haliburton. Oh, for sure, Jeff, for sure. I actually, well, I look at SGA as that guy. Like, I would say between the two teams, I view SGA as that like star. Like, he is a superstar. Like, this season proved it more than anything else. I'm sure he had a few like crazy games too. I'm gonna pull up his stats right now. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, I mean SGA, right? SGA is putting up 40-point games. Yeah. SGA is a superstar. This has been SGA's best season by far. This is better than his MVP seasons. Yeah. And if he can continue to play at this level, you know, he's for sure a superstar. Let's see Halliburton. Halliburton. Wow. Yeah, so Halliburton's average is around 20 points. This season, it's a little low. It's like 18. But normally his average is about 20 points. He's just very dependable, very good for the team. But he's not like a superstar. But that just shows you how important like the rest of that Pacers team is. Because Halliburton's not doing it alone. Let's see the rest of that Pacers team. Pacers. Yeah, that starting lineup is solid, dude. Halliburton, Neberhard, Nesmith, Siakam. I love Siakam. Turner. And then you have second stringers like Obi Toppin. Like, McConnell, Shepard, Obi Toppin. Yeah. It's just a well-rounded team. They're doing incredible stuff. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's one of those dudes that isn't like a loudmouth superstar, but like is a great number 2. Consistent, works hard. I love those players. Championship ring. Championship ring. Bottle. Championship ring. I mean, OKC's got SGA and Chet Holmgren. You know? Like, compare, like, side by side, like, OKC just looks so much better. What's up, Bob? How we doing, Bob? How we doing, brother? Yeah, like, just looking at OKC's roster, I'm just like, oh, these guys obviously win. Next game Wednesday, man. Bottle, champagne. Championship ring. Bottles. Champagne. championship ring. Ship ring.
Guys, I'm just going to put it out there. Second year SGAs. Second year SGAs. Free packs for a closeout. We got $20 closeouts, boys. I want to rip something.
Championship ring.
Someone heard me. Dave Hollingsworth jumping in on a spot in our cello pack. Appreciate that, Dave. Thank you, man. So, Dave, you're in on the 20 of 50. Dave, it looks like your first order with Vintage Breaks. Welcome. Let me know if you have any questions, my friend.
I don't want to know. No. No. Alright, that break will take place on the last spots. So you receive a text message when the break is going live. Better buy. As the start of the race, I was your first order with us. I want to say thank you. The break. Live, you have also been entered into a few of our live bonuses for making a purchase while we are live on YouTube.
All right, fellas. I got free packs for closeouts. I got a few solid bonuses running. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? I'm ready to rip. I'm ready to open some product. I'm feeling froggy. Nice. You okay? Baby, are you okay? Na 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 na. Rescue me. All right, fellas. Who's coming in next? Yeah. All right, all right. I'm ready to rip, boys. Should be a lot of fun. You, I found me. Is there some baseball on right now? Let's see, MLB. I prefer afternoon games. No. 6:40. Okay. You, I found me. What's up?
You don't have any WWE anything in here, right?
I have 1987 WWF. That was wild.
What?
That you gave me that look. Wild. Uncalled for.
It's definitely called for because somebody's on the phone.
You can offer them 1987 WWF. Nothing on me. All right, my friends. I see someone thinking about a rip. I'll tell you what. If you've got a closeout in your cart, because I see someone thinking about it, I'll give you an extra pack. I'll give you an extra pack. Let's go, baby. I want to open some product. Ooh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Right now. No. No. No.
All right, fellas. It's time, baby. It's time to rip. Who's coming in for this next rip? This beautiful rip. I got Wax, Modern. Still too early for MLB All-Stars, AL and NL roster predictions, and the biggest debates. Okay. This article might have some teeth. National League top starter debates. Freddie Freeman versus Pete Alonso. It looks as if Freeman, whom I've referred to as the new David Ortiz. Wow. When did this guy... Well, who is this guy? David Schoenfield? David Schoenfield is calling Freddie Freeman the new David Ortiz. Okay. Will keep hitting until he retires or until his legs eventually gives out. Freeman's numbers were down a little bit last year.
Say so home. Remember me. Leave it all behind. Remember me and I. Remember me and leave it all behind. No. Yeah. They're gonna do goodbye.
All right, guys. Who's coming in for the next rip?
bum bum bum. Bye.
All right, fellas. Let's make some magic happen. Lots of purchase incentives running right now.
And Hamlin. Lazy, I'm just a little worked up right now.
Guys, coming for a $100 dip right now. I'd grab like a couple closeouts, you know? Yeah. I just said yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're leaving? Oh. All right, have a good night. Catch you later. Coming for a $100 dip right now, guys. Close out a couple things. Grab a couple packs. Get in on that 100 entries at $10. Get in on the 15 and 100 as well. You're also in on the briefcase, 20 and 50. You be in on the closeout bonus. And every purchase you make now until the end of the month gets you in on the event. Let's go, baby. All right, fellas. I'm here. Let's rip. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for the next rip? Blev, what up, Blev? 2 value repacks you got this weekend. I think I can manage that. Let's see. $18,401. Let's confirm. 401. That's still in new. Yeah, I can do that for you, Blev. Any way you want it. All right, let's print this out. Any way you need it, any way you want it. Hold on. No. All right. That's the way you need it, any way you want it. All right, good luck, Blev. Any way you want it. We got a Pete Rose. 69 Tops Sporting News, Pete Rose. Solid Pete Rose. Hey, and a 69 Tops Reggie Jackson. Wow, is that a Reggie rookie? Reggie Jackson rookie. Dude, Reggie Jackson rookie card, Blev. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. All of me. All of me. Love it. What's up, Tommy O? How are you, my brother? Wow, Reggie rookie out of the value repacks. Very nice. Right? What's up, Tom? How are you, buddy? How we doing today, Tommy? Very busy Monday, winding down. Very nice. Thanks. You got it, Blev. Blev, if you want to come in for a couple more, I've got a couple left on the value. Probably like a handful of them left. We got a 15 at 100 running. I got 100 entries at $10 running. Every closeout gets a 19 Chronicles pack, and you're in on the closeout bonus. So if you want to come in for 2 more, Blev, I got plenty of bonuses running. I'm glad it's winding down, Samio. Now you can relax, have a peaceful night. All right, guys. All right, guys. I'm ready for a rip here. See, once I start ripping, man, it just scratches the itch a little bit. I want to be tearing through packs right now. Shredding them. Na 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 na. What are we feeling right now, guys? What are we feeling? Ooh. Okay. My best friend. Ooh. All right, guys, I'm ready to rip. Who wants to come in on some baseball packs? Let's see. What if I cooked up a bounty on some 1990 tops? You're not 1990 tops. Sneaking in there. Oh. Let's get this on the site. Tuesday. Friday. Is this O-Peachy? This is O-Peachy. It's in French. 1990 O-Peachy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Let's see here. Ground. All right. I think we're going to bounty these 7 packs. These are my last 7 packs of O-Peachy baseball. I'm dropping a link. We're going to do a bounty on them. Let's see here. You just don't bleed out. Let's see here. Na, na, na. 61. All right. I think we're going to do... I think we're going to do 3 prizes. We're going to do 3 prizes. Let's see. First place. We're going to do top 3 get a card, actually. That's what we'll do.
Be the same. Thunder. Thunder.
All right. We're going to do first place gets a 68 tops Willie Stargell. Second place gets a 58 Robin Roberts. And third place is going to get a 69 set spot.
Yeah. 90. O-Peachy. 7-pack. Bounty. Top 3. Third. 69. Set spot. All right.
All right.
I'm never coming home.
All right, fellas. Let's get after it. Who's coming in for this rip?
Never coming home, never coming home.
Ah. Aaron Rodgers signs 1-year deal with the Steelers. 13.65 mil. Rodgers will be at a mandatory minicamp starting tomorrow. Well, well, well. Sounds like the Steelers learned from the Jets' mistake. A lot less money in only 1 year. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for a rip here? Man. I don't know. All right, all right. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, all right. Fellas, I got phenomenal stuff running. Who wants to come in for some action? Na, na, na. All right. Fellas, who wants to rip some product, boys? It's a beautiful day here at Vintage Breaks. I got tons of bonuses running on the screen there. I got ample product available. I'm ready. I'm ready to hook it up for the next willing buyer. Let's go, baby. Bum 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 bum. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I'm the selfish one. Maybe I'm a selfish one. Maybe I'm wrong. All right. Maybe I'm a selfish one. All right, fellas. It's been pretty quiet today, guys. Let's get some ripping going. What are we in the mood to open? I think Series 2 comes out Wednesday. That'll be pretty cool. Now I'm a selfish one. Series 2. I believe that comes out Wednesday. Where is Series 2? Series. That ledge, my friend. Yep. Oh yeah, Series 2 coming in Wednesday. That's gonna be fun. Guys, we're gonna be putting up Top Series 2 up for pre-sale tomorrow. We're gonna have Hobby, Jumbo, and Blasters available. No, 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 no.
Step back from that ledge, my friend. Step back from that ledge, my friend.
All right, guys. Who wants to come in and help S10 break up the monotony of the day? Let's rip some packs, baby. Just because I have a bounty on 90 O-Peachy doesn't mean we have to rip 90 O-Peachy. It's just, you know, I saw a couple packs there. Had some stuff to put on it. I've got a closeout bonus that applies to anything. 100 entries at $10. Every $10 purchase you make, getting you a shot at that Steve Carlson. Ed Matthews up for grabs there too. Let's go, baby. What are we waiting for, fellers?
Na 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 na.
All right. I'm ready to rip.
Forever. Let go for the memory. No.
Blaine, Gilmore did not text me back. You know, Gilmore didn't text me all weekend. I guess I'll send him a follow-up. Hey, man. Following up on Blaine's 2008 Bowman box. I sent him a follow-up, Blaine.
Na 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 na. Na for the memories.
Blaine, you want to move it to maybe something I can rip? If he, since we've been waiting on him to text me since last week. We could move that to something else.
Thanks for the memories. Morning.
I saw one box here that was pretty close, Blaine. It's a little more, but I'd do that for you. Or we could wait to see if he'll text me back. Yeah, take your time. If you want to spend the difference on something, I can do that too. Just let me know.
Start again. Make me walking. The way I do, fighting through. The way I do, the way I do. But you the way I do. Baby. in a way I do. Fighting do. Way I do. Way I do. To place.
All right, fellas. What are we getting into? Come on now.
Mondays.
All right. Let's see here. Pete Alonso had a couple of soft all-star selections the past 2 years, making it last season despite a sub .800 OPS in the first half of the 23 season. Despite hitting just a .211, this season is shaping up as his best all-around campaign at the plate, even if he'll fall short of the 53 home runs he hit as a rookie. 53 home runs would be huge for him right now. He has cut down his strikeout rate and is hitting around a .300 and leads the NL with 61 RBIs thanks to a .356 average with runners in a scoring position. This is a coin flip, especially because Freeman spent time on the injured list early this season. Both have also been incredible in high leverage situations, with Freeman hitting a .303, a .457, and a .606, and Alonso even better at a .419, .525, .907. That does it for me. Alonso gets the nod for MVP. Okay. Third outfielder, James Wood versus Kyle Tucker versus Tatis. The first outfielder selection is easy. Pete Crow Armstrong. Spelly, PCA, getting the nod. Who's making a strong case for NL MVP thanks to spectacular defense, base running, and surprising power at the plate. He leads the NL in baseball references and Fangraphs WAR. And could have an incredible 10 WAR season. The last NL player to do that, Barry Bonds, in 2004. I don't know whether PCA can keep hitting this well, considering his chase rate, third worst in the majors, but pitchers haven't exploited that aggressiveness yet. Corbin Carroll gets the second nod, no argument here. The next three are right there with Carroll, all worthy starters. Tucker is having a superb all-around season, hitting for power, getting on base, and stealing bases to earn a fourth straight all-star selection. Tatis has slowed down after a hot April, but adds Gold Glove defense in right field. The NL start. Oh, is this the All-Star Game starting lineup? Yes. Okay. NL All-Star starting lineup prediction. Catcher, Will Smith. First baseman, Pete Alonso. Second baseman, Ketel Marte. Third baseman, Manny Machado. Shortstop, Lindor. Outfield, PCA, Corbin Carroll, James Wood. Designated hitter, Ohtani. Southpaws. Or Southpaw. Or your pitcher. Starting pitcher. SP. Paul Skeens. Smith is an easy call at catcher. He's one of 11 Dodgers catchers to make an all-star team in the franchise history. Can any team match that many all-stars in one position? Okay. Reserves. Hunter Goodman. Freddie Freeman. Brendan Donovan. Matt Chapman. Mookie Betts. Ellie. Kyle Tucker. Fernando Tatis. Juan Soto. Kyle Stowers. Kyle Schwarber. All right, what about AL? Top debates. Bobby Witt Jr. versus Jeremy Pena versus Jacob Wilson. Pena has been terrific in helping keep afloat Houston's offense, which lost Tucker and Alex Bregman in the offseason and has been without a productive Yordan Alvarez. Pena has dropped his strikeout rate for a third straight season, and Baseball Reference, which gives him the highest WAR among the three. Loves his defense. Wilson debuted last season with the Athletics, but still has rookie status, which puts him on potential track for some historic rookie numbers. Starting pitchers, Skubal versus Chris Bube. First baseman, Vladdy, Paul Goldschmidt, Jonathan Aranda, Spencer Torque. It's got to be Guerrero, right? Guerrero has made 4 straight All-Star appearances, including 3 starts, but he has benefited from subpar competition. First base in the AL has been consistently lacking in stars for a long time. Wow. Anyway, the numbers. And no, I didn't have Goldschmidt on my bingo card either. Wow. He's pretty comparable. Guerrero, Goldschmidt, Aranda, Torkelson. Wow. I mean, Torkelson has more home runs. I might just go with Torkelson for that. AL starting lineup. Cal Relay, catcher. First baseman, Vladdy. Glaber, second base. Jose Ramirez, third. Shortstop, Bobby. Outfield, Aaron Judge, Stephen Kwan, Byron Buxton. What's up, Cal? Very cool. DH, Raft Evers. And Skubal, starting pitcher. Relay is the landslide choice at catcher. Let's hope the fans vote him in as the starter. He leads the majors in home runs and is on pace for one of the greatest offensive seasons for a catcher. Torres gets the nod in a very weak group of second basemen, probably the weakest position in either league. Bregman was batting Ramirez for starting honor in third base. Okay. 10 teams to watch this summer, NBA offseason. Celtics. What are they going to do? Stevenson on the Celtics. Stevenson's the Celtics president of basketball operations, is well aware of their $500 million projected payroll and the roster restrictions that come with being over the salary cap's second apron. However, unlike last season when winning an NBA championship justified its high payroll, Boston rosters under a microscope after losing in the second round of the playoffs, during which superstar Jason Tatum tore his Achilles. The Celtics are $23 million over the second apron, and unless the Brooklyn Nets are willing to absorb $30.7 million expiring contracts of center Porzingis, there is no direct path to getting under with one singular trade. Shedding salary will likely happen in multiple moves. Considering that Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and Derek White are under contract through at least the 2018-2019 season, Boston has to balance cutting costs with its championship goals. Well, with Tatum's Achilles tear, they're not championship ready next year. So, you probably have to just start dealing a lot of the roster. Boston's roster restrictions, if it remains over the second apron, include the inability to aggregate contracts sent out in a trade, use more than 100% of their traded player exception, send out cash, use a pre-existing trade exception, sign a waived player for a salary of at least $14 million. The Celtics' 2033 first-round pick will become frozen. Their 2032 pick is already, if they finish the 2025-2026 over the second apron. Wow. They have to do something. The Nets. Okay. The Nets have two things no other team has this offseason. 4 first-round picks in June and more than $40 million in cap space. However, unlike the 19th season when Durant and Kyrie signed as free agents, the current roster is not championship ready, even with the addition of an all-NBA player. Therefore, Brooklyn is a candidate to sign free agents to bloated contracts similar to what the Pacers did with Bruce Brown in 23, take back salary in exchange for the draft picks, and target restricted free agents with an offer sheet. Brooklyn is not allowed to use most of its available cap space in the regular season. Teams have to spend 90% of their salary cap by the first day of the regular season, including its 4 firsts. Brooklyn has $79 million in salary and will need to spend an additional $60 million. Okay. Sounds like the Celtics and the Nets are going to be talking. Pardon me. Let's see what else we got here. Nuggets. We definitely need to figure out a way to get more depth. It seems like the teams that have longer rotations, longer benches, are the ones who are winning. Comments from the 3-time MVP did not catch Nuggets president Josh Kroenke off guard. I heard Jokic's comments loud and clear. I mean, I think that I was thinking that before those words came out of his mouth, he said last month. Jokic has 3 years left on his contract, and there's a sense of urgency to improve the roster. Specifically the bench. The Nuggets starters average 94.5 points in the regular season, the most by any team since 86 to 87. The Nuggets have 3 options to strengthen their depth. Develop former draft picks Jalen Pickett, Peyton Watson, Julian Strother, Hunter Tyson, and De'Ron Holmes into consistent rotation players. Via trades, they could, because Denver has 1 first-round pick, its loan tangible assets is Michael Porter Jr. The forward averaged a career high of 18 points this season and is owed $38 to $40 million. Well, $38 million this season, $48 million, $40 million next season. Okay. Free agencies. This path seems unlikely, as the Nuggets are top heavy with the salaries of Jokic, Jamal Murray, Porter, and Aaron Gordon, compromising 82% of their total payroll. Wow. Plus, the first year of Murray's extension puts Denver over the first apron. Golden Warriors. Pardon me. The Warriors are allowed to trade up to 4 first-round picks starting the night of the draft. 2026, 2028, 2030. If 1 in 20 and 2032, they also have the right to swap the first in the next 7 years if their 2030 pick is in the top 20. But the issue will be whether the Warriors can put together a salary package that is substantial enough for a trade without including Draymond Green or Jimmy Butler. Curry, Butler, and Green comprise 85% of Golden State's payroll. The remaining 6 players under the contract will earn a total of $30 million next season. The salary constraints are why Jonah Kuminga plays a critical part in the Warriors' offseason. The Warriors are expected to tender. I gotta read that again. The Warriors are expected to tender him a $7.9 million one-year qualifying offer, making him a restricted free agent, with Brooklyn as the only team to offer a starting salary of $20 million or more. The best option could be exploring a sign and trade. Faux show, Blaine. Yeah. Blaine, I got you. All right. As soon as he gets back to me, we'll know what we're doing. I appreciate you looking, Blaine. Yeah, absolutely.
Bum, 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 bum.
Guys, what are we looking to rip today? I'm trying to get into some fun stuff. Let's make it happen, Captain. Boosh, baby. Ooh, baby.
Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Rockets. Rockets check the 3 most important boxes to acquire a superstar. Draft equity. Houston has 5 tradable firsts in the next 7 years, including the 10th pick in this year's draft, and unprotected firsts in 2027. Controllable contracts. The Rockets have 5 players: Jabari Smith Jr., Tari Eason, Reed Shepard, Cam Whitmore, and Amen Thompson on first-round rookie contracts. Sizable contracts. Alperen Sengun and Jalen Green signed rookie extensions last October. The poison pill restriction in their contract gets lifted July 1st, making them trade eligible. Both players are set to earn $33 million next season. Brooks has 2 years left in his contract. The Rockets also have until June 29th to exercise Fred VanVleet's $44.9 million team option. Houston's decision on Fred VanVleet will play an important role in its financial flexibility in trades and retaining free agent Steve Adams. Rockets were at their best in their first round series against Golden State when Adams was paired with Sengun when both players were on the court. This postseason, Houston was a plus 30 points per 100 possessions compared to plus 30 in the regular season. Giannis could land in Houston. Giannis could land in Houston. Lakers. Oh boy. Lakers are a mess. Lakers GM Pelinka tried to acquire Charlotte Hornets center Mark Williams at the deadline to provide Luka with a lob threat and help fill the hole made by trading Anthony Davis. But the trade was rescinded after a failed physical. While Lakers do not have cap space to sign a free agent Miles Turner, for example, Lakers do have a 2031 or 2032 first round pick, 5 years of pick swaps, 24 first rounder Dalton Knecht, and over $70 million in expiring contracts. Okay. Lakers will continue to juggle a win-now approach with LeBron on the roster, building a sustainable roster for the future center around Doncic. He is eligible to sign a 4-year, $229 million extension August 2nd. Now, if you've hung on this long with me, you already know I'm a Giannis fan first, Bucks fan second. We just got to the Bucks portion of the article. This is a quote from Giannis. Me not having a second championship, I look back at my career and everybody can say, oh, incredible career, active Hall of Famer, first ballot, whatever. But me, my personal goal, if I am not able to help my team win a second ring, I am letting them down myself. Giannis, April 2025. The Bucks will be the center of the NBA universe this offseason for 2 reasons. ESPN Sham Charney reported in mid-May that Antetokounmpo is open to exploring whatever his best long-term fit is, remaining with the Bucks or going somewhere else. Antetokounmpo is under contract for the next 3 seasons, with 27 through 28 as a player option. The 30-year-old 2-time MVP will be eligible to sign a 4-year, $293 million extension in 2026, either the Bucks or a new team. And like any offseason, Milwaukee is on the clock to put a championship around the former MVP. Improving the top-heavy roster could prove difficult this summer. Milwaukee cannot trade multiple first-round picks and currently can move only its 2031 or 32 pick. Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard, and Kyle Kuzma will earn a combined $130 million of the Bucks' $164 million in payroll next season. Lillard will turn 35 in July and is owed $113 million over the next 2 seasons, while recovering from a torn Achilles. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Damian is probably out next season, or most of next season. While recovering from Bobby, Taurean Prince, Kevin Porter Jr., all could become free agents this summer. There are positives, however. Milwaukee is no longer in financial purgatory and can add in free agencies or via trade. It also plays in a wide open Eastern Conference where there's no prohibitive favorite next season. I think the Bucks should let go. Let my boy fly. Let my boy go to a new team. Because the Bucks aren't winning next season, that's for sure. That is faux show for show. right, fellas.
Bum bum banana. Over. Over.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick phone call. All right, guys. We're gonna do something special here. Oh, hold on, camera. Okay, we're gonna do something fun. We're gonna do something fun here. Only for the next. I think we're gonna go. We'll go 5:30 to 7:30. 2 hours. We're gonna go 2 hours. We're gonna do a special on the 1955 Topps baseball set. I'm dropping the link right now. 55 Topps baseball set break special.
Banana.
$50 a spot. $7.30
Na 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 na. Na na.
All right, guys, I'm going to prep that right now. Give me a moment here. All right, let's see. So we're going to take the bundle off. Offers. All right, so the bundle should be disabled. Yep, bundle's off. Okay. Now we're going to come over here. And we're going to change the price. This is 67. We're going to go to 50 bucks. Yeah. Eric. Nostalgia. What's up? What's up, Eric? How we doing, brother? How we doing? Eric, we've got, these are my last 7. These are my last 7 1990 O-Pee-Chee. See, they're in French down there. These are my last 7 1990 O-Pee-Chee. So I got a little bounty on them, Eric. I got a little bounty on them. And I'm actually announcing a set break special right now. So guys, we're doing a set break special on 1955 Topps baseball set break. $50 a spot until 7:30 p.m. EST. If it closes tonight, we break it. And let's shorten that link for everybody. Boom. All right. We do have a bounty on O-Pee-Chee baseball, Eric. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Why am I having trouble with text magic right now? All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. All right.
Bum 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 bum.
All right. Guys, we got a great set break special on the 55 tops. As soon as Text Magic starts working, I'm going to tell everyone about it. But if you want a shot, if you want to get in now, I highly recommend it, guys. I want to close this set today. I want to open this puppy.
Na 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 na.
Come on, what are we doing, Text Magic? Bro, this is ridiculous. Finally. Okay. All right, guys. 55 Tops Baseball. $50 a spot. It's on sale right now, baby. Come get some. All right. Eric, did you see Steelers signed Aaron Rodgers to a 1-year deal? NFL free agency grades. QB Aaron Rodgers signs with Steelers. Has a new team. Veteran quarterback agreed to the terms for a 1-year deal with the Steelers on Thursday. Oh, so this happened last Thursday. And is expected to join the team for mandatory minicamp next week. Rodgers was released by the Jets mid-March, but took some time to weigh options before ultimately landing on Pittsburgh. Grading the deal. I can't believe we're back here watching another NFL franchise desperate for an answer at a quarterback. No Koto to a 41-year-old who hasn't played good ball since 2021. 12 months from now, we will look up and most likely be talking about the Steelers' lost season with Rodgers. Damn, yeah. No, it's true, though. It's so true. He didn't do anything with the Jets. Why would he do something with the Steelers? Rodgers is coming off a very poor 2024 season with the Jets, in which he ranked 25th in QBR, despite having Garrett Wilson and Devontae Adams to target. That's because it was a him problem. It wasn't an us problem. Just making more money for one more year? Yeah, Kel. And I'm sick of it. I'm glad the Jets aren't paying him, but I can't believe this guy is still getting paid. It's just crazy. Crazy. I was upset about them signing him 2 years ago. Right before the injury, I was like, why are we doing this to ourselves? It's going to be another Brett Favre. He's not going to do shit. We're going to waste a couple years, and then we're going to need a quarterback. It's like, learn from your past mistakes. Does Rodgers fit the Steelers' offense? Man. Oh, Buffalo Bills. Will James Cook make an appearance? The running back has not attended organized team activities as he seeks a contract extension, but the team has insisted that Cook will be playing for the Bills this season. 3 other members of the Bills' 22 draft class received extensions. Cook, 25, is entering the final year of his rookie deal, and although there have been discussions with his representation, the two sides didn't agree. Whether Cook comes to a mandatory minicamp will be the next big step in how this situation progresses. I'm tired of it also. It's like a saga. Too much more of this, and his legacy will be what happened when his... Yeah, he can get traded. See ya. Oh, you don't care about James Cook, Kel? You don't care about Cook? New York Jets. Is anyone emerging as the number 2 receiver? Number 1 receiver is clear, Garrett Wilson, but there's a significant fall off after him. Journeyman Josh Reynolds and Alan Lazard are the most likely candidates, but neither bring a dynamic element to their passing offense. Rookie tight end Mason Tyler might be that guy someday, but it's a bit much to expect an immediate impact. The Wilson-Justin Fields chemistry is well documented, dating to their Ohio State days, but Wilson will face an inordinary amount of coverage if the Jets don't have another threat on the field. True. You do care about Cook, but not for 15 mil. I feel you, man. I feel you. Sometimes players be asking for just too much. Like back in oh god, I don't remember the year. I call it the Mark Sanchez Rex Ryan era. I had 2 good years as a Jets fan. It was during that era that for a while I thought we weren't going to have Revis anymore because he was demanding just so much money, dude. He was demanding so much money. You guys, so you feeling good about this year, Cal? Were there adjustments that the Bills made that you were happy about? Butt fumble. Yes, butt fumble. Hey, Sam, can you check to see if I have 4 spots in the 55 break? J5 said he added one when I want to re-ran him on the event weekend, but I don't see it on my dash. I will check right now. Randy. How are you, my friend? All right, let's see here. So we'll go all orders. All orders. We'll go item name 1955. You got it, buddy. All right, let's see. Randy. Randy, I do see you have 4 spots. You had... I could list off the order numbers, or... You just wanted to make sure you had 4 spots, right? I do see 4. I can't tell if one of them was free. Oh, there's a note here. $10 flash? Oh, I guess that's from the bonus. Yeah, okay. I see 4, my friend. Looks like 3 were bought, yeah. $18,084 should be the free one. 18,084. No, yeah, it's all good, brother. Looks like you bought this, though. Am I wrong? This order, you created this order for Randy. Oh, no, this is the free one. Okay. Yeah, you're good, brother. You're good. 4 spots. Guys, I'm trying to close this set tonight. I'm trying to close this set. Even if we don't close it, it's okay, man. You can come in for a spot right now on the sale. $50 spots instead of $67.50. Come grab a couple spots. I got a 15 at 100 running. I got 100 at $10 running. I've got a 20 at 50. We've got a closeout bonus. Tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I was doing 19 Chronicle basketball packs for closeouts. I'll do them for a 55 set spot. If anyone wants to come in for some free packs, I'm just trying to open something, man. I called late in. We got a good deal on this 55. So we got a nice sale going. Let's go, baby. Let's have some fun. I don't want to just sit here. You feel me? Who wants to come in for some fuego? Someone's coming in for some fuego. Randy coming in for a couple of spots. Thank you, my friend. Randy, let's do it. Let's do it, brother. Do you want these packs ripped or shipped? Do you want your 19 Chronicle packs ripped or shipped? All right. Night bottom, you got it. No problem. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna Nightbot these. Good luck to anybody who wins them. We're gonna open these for the winners. We're gonna open these for the winners because I need to do something. Appreciate you, Randy. Randy, I'm gonna get you in all these bonuses real quick, and then we'll give those away. All right, 3 entries in the 20 at 50, in on the 15 at 100. All right, boom. The system will put you in the 100 at $10. All right. All right, good luck, guys. Jace, what's going on, Jace? How are you, brother? What's the chance to close that 55 set? Well, you know, it's like it's way under half, right? We got 74 spots left. It is on sale. So I would say it closing today, it's possible, Jace. It's definitely possible. Just we'll see who shows up for it, you know? But if you want to get in now, your price, your sale price on those spots is locked in, you know? So even if it doesn't close today, it will probably close this week for sure. I feel pretty good about this set closing this week. We're way under half, you know? We're right there. Jace, it's been a minute, my friend. How are you doing, brother? How you doing? All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and give away. We're going to try again because it looks like Randy won them again. So we're going to try this again. Spelly. All right, Spelly, good luck. Maybe we'll pull you a second-year SGA, Spelly. We got Luka, LeBron, Luka, Carson Edwards, And we got a blue Giannis. Yanni. All right. Just used up my Nightbot luck. Oh, I'm sure you'll have more opportunities, my friend. Tyrese Haliburton rookie. Brandon Clark. Oh, boy. Brandon Clark, man. Rui Hashimura. Keldon Johnson. Giannis. Appreciate that, Spelly. Things going well. Just started a new set. Need specific cards out of that set. Oh, no fooling, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, Jace. I mean, you know, that set, I feel good that it'll close this week. I feel good about that. I mean, that's why we're running the sale on it, right? We're trying to get it closed, baby. Great time to come in on it, Jace. It's on sale, baby. We got that 15 and 100 going as well. We got that 100 at $10 going. We got AD. Goga Batazzi. Zion. Jordan McLaughlin. And another Zion for you, Jeff. Jeff, I'm not going to... Unless you want me to penny those Zions, I don't think it's necessary. Oh, yeah. That Yanni. That blue Yanni. Appreciate it, Spelly. We're going to put him in the collection. All right. Na, na, na. All right. You got it, buddy. Na 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 na. Ooh. Dude, we were tearing the ish out of this product, man. We were tearing the ish out of this product. There were days where we would just rip that and nothing else. All right, guys. 55 tops, baby. Let's go. All right. Na 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 na. All right, all right. Jace, appreciate that dip, brother. Jace getting in on the 55, guys. Come on now, fellers. Let's get that 55 moving, baby. Jace, you want these shipped or ripped? How do you feel about these, Jace? Shipped or ripped, brother? I'm going to get you in those bonuses right now. All right, in on the action, baby. Guys, 55 down to 68 spots. Down to 68 spots. Let's go, baby. We just moved like 9 or 10 spots there. Or burn. The choice is yours. Let's go, baby. Let's close this set. I got the highlights right here. There we go. I got the highlights right here. Oh, they're not in numerical order. Of course they aren't. Of course they aren't. All right, let's get these in numerical order. I have a feeling we're ripping this tonight. I have a feeling. All right, Jace, we're going to ship those. All right, guys, who's coming up? Who's stepping up for some set spots, baby? All right, let's see here. 28. 31, 32. We got 4, 47, 50, 194, 2. All right, we got Kaline. No, we actually got Teddy, Kaline. 28, 31, 47, 50, 92. 120, 125, 155, 123, 124. So 120, 123, 124, 125, 155, 164, 189, 194, 198, 210. Okay. All right. Guys, highlights are ready, baby. Highlights are ready to go.
Na, 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 na.
All right, baby. Do you have my 7 lowlights ready? Lowlights? Calling it now. Lowlights? Or is that what we're calling the non-hits? Oh my goodness. I have not heard that term. I've not heard that term. Rob Alt coming in for some action. Rob Alt grabbing 255s and 2 value repacks. My man. Appreciate you, Rob Alt. Rob, I'm going to rip those repacks right now, brother. Just let me finish something real quick. Jay, any chance you know what's in the Masterworks at all? Anything monster hit out of those yet? I know the monster hit has not been hit yet. As far as the rest of the details for the Masterworks go, it is a mystery repack. I'm going to say, though, I'm going to take some educated guesses because I know Leighton. I'm going to say if the floor is 500 plus, at that level, it's probably all vintage baseball. I know it's mystery, but he did put baseball, so we know it's baseball. I'm gonna say at that $500 level, it's probably good names like, you know, Clemente, Aaron, probably some Mantles, or some like pre-war, maybe some Goudies, some Tobacco, but it's probably all like legit stuff. I'm looking for any clue. I don't see anything else in there. I know the ceiling is still live because I feel like if the ceiling got hit, I would have heard about it. And we only broke Friday night after I left, and Dom broke a little bit on Sunday. So I 99% sure the ceiling is still in there. Yeah. This is phenomenal. This is our next like level of repacks. I think our next level after this is probably going to be like 1,500. I think our next level after this, if we come out with it, is going to be like 1,500 or 2,000. But that won't be for a while. We just introduced this on Friday. Layden hit it well. Yeah. But I'm going to say at this level, Jace, like, I only expect bangers, you know, like even if it's not $1,000 card, like it's got to be a good name, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm grabbing Rob Alt's repacks. Rob Alt, you grab 250s. Guys, there's only 6 $50 repacks left. There's only 6 $50 repacks left. If somebody wants to come in and close these out, Rob Alt, grab 2. These have been like, I guess I'm going to say surprisingly good, right? Because, like, these, we keep hitting really nice ungraded, and I'm like, whoa, that came out of a $50 repack? Like, it's incredible. These are really cool. All right, only 6 left of these. We're going to go ahead and rip these. All right, here we go. Or only 4 now, because Rob Alt came in for 2. Yeah, only 4 now. All right, here we go. Did you enter my briefcase from Dom on Saturday? I'm not sure what that means, Chef. Yeah. No one communicated anything about owing you a briefcase from a Saturday show. I don't know why we would. I don't know why that would be a thing. But if you want to shoot me an email, Chef, I'll send Dom a text right now. All right. Oh, yes. Dom. Gotta text Dom now. Hey, buddy.
Jeff is asking about a briefcase. Question mark.
All right. Cool. All right. Where was I? Rob Alt, my man. Here we go. Let's do it. Guys, only 4 of these left. Only 4 of these left. See, look at this. Beautiful stuff coming out of here, man. 68 tops, Harmon Killebrew, Rob Alt. 68 tops, Harmon Killebrew. $69 tops, Pete Rose. Pete Rose and Harmon Killebrew. Love that.
Na, na, na.
All right. Rob G coming in for some fuego. Oh, yes. And Rob Alt, that was 2 closeouts and 2 55s. Going to you. Going to you, Rob Alt. Rob G coming in for some fuego. Rob G grabbing a couple 55s. Appreciate it, brother. All right. It's 4 55s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a couple packs left, guys. And those are going to Rob G.
Na 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 na.
All right, guys, we got 8 spots in the 15 at 100, 7 to go. 20 at 50 for a $1,000 briefcase. 1 spot left. Next $50 purchase, we'll close out the briefcase. 55 set spot right now. $50, guys. Great dip. Great dip. Scott coming in for some action. Scott grabbing 3 value repacks. Let's go, Scott. Scott grabbing 3 value repacks. Let's go, brother. Closing out my briefcase. Scott, my man. What's up, Scott? How we doing, brother? How we doing? All right, my man. All right, here we go, Scott. Good luck, brother. Release the broken. Ooh. We got a slab. It's hot in Texas. Dude, I'm not envious. It was hot last week and I was miserable. Today it's 66 degrees and I love it. Here we go. Repack number 1, Scott. Hey! 67 tops. Roberto Clemente. SGC 5.5, Scott. Dude, that's a gorgeous card, Scott. That's a gorgeous card. Let's see if we keep that up. Let's see if we keep that up here. Okay. 89 Fleer Ryan Sandberg. PSA 8. 84 Fleer Ryan Sandberg. PSA 8. I like that Clemente more. I like that Clemente more. I'm going to be honest. We got ungraded. We got Casey Stengel. 58. I'm going to go 58. Sporting News, Casey Stengel. No, it says 59 All-Star Selection. 60. Maybe 61. Hold on. Probably 60. Yep. This is a 59 Topps All-Star Casey Stengel. 59 Topps All-Star Casey Stengel. All right. You have that Stengel? Probably from us, right? Let's just pretty solid for your $50 repacks. I think there's one left, guys. One $50 repack left. Small town girl, living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy. Singing in the smoky room. All right. Oh, yes. And Scott, you get the last 3 of these. So those are done. Yeah, that Clemente is a beast. On a dice, more time. Win, some will lose. Scott coming in for the last value. Good luck, Scott. On and on and on. Let's rip it. 48 degrees? What? 48 degrees, Eric? That's... How is it so cold? Let's go, Scott. Let's pull it. Let's see it. We got a slab for the last one, Scott. Here we go. Dude. 67 tops. Pete Rose. SGC 6. That's a beauty. Wow. Scott, that is a gorgeous card, man. Wow. 67 tops, Pete Rose. And that's a great looking 6. That's a very nice looking 6. Wow. Very nice hit, brother. Yeah, very nice hit. Let's print out that label. Ooh. Na, na, na. Yeah, hell yeah. In the moonlight. Oh shit. Wait, was that the ceiling? What was the ceiling on those? Hold on, guys. Value. $250 plus. Oh, dude, that was the ceiling. Dude, that's awesome, Scott. Congrats, brother. I'll let the shipping team know. Scott, I'll let the shipping team know tomorrow. I'll text them. I'll see if they can get it in there. All right. All right, guys. Who wants to come in for some more rips? Let's go, baby. Let me update. Closeout bonus. We've got 7 closeouts so far, guys. 7 closeouts so far. 15 of 100. I've got 10 entries in it, 5 to go. And I have a briefcase to give away. Here we go. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Rob Alt. Rob Alt getting a $1,000 briefcase. Congratulations, Rob Alt. $23, you got it, brother. All right. All right, guys. That's done. Charles is on Wednesday nights. Chucky is on Wednesday nights, Eric. I'll shoot him a text right now. See if he, I'll confirm he has it. Things like that. Yeah, you got it, buddy. I'm gonna shoot him a text right now. Wait, Charles, don't tell me. I'm gonna guess. Okay, don't tell me. You seem like a baseball guy. Maybe 80s. No. 90s. 1990. Did he pull you a Frank Thomas rookie on Sunday? Final guess. That's my guess. I'm shooting my shot. Did he pull you a Frank Thomas rookie? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Super clean and centered? Oh, baby. Are you sending it out for grading? Guys, only an hour left on the 55 Topps Baseball Set Break Special. Only an hour left, guys. Take advantage. $50 a spot. That gets you into a lot of bonuses right now. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I hope you 10 it. I hope he gets a 10, bro. Hell yeah. 15 at 100. 5 spots left, guys. You come in for 2 55 top set spots. That's a $100 dip. 2 entries in the 20 at 50. One of those last 5 spots in the 15 at 100. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I also have 3 spots left in my closeout. 3 spots left in my closeout, guys. If anyone wants to come in and help me out on the closeout bonus. Great. Eric. Charles says he has one.
Eric was just asking who was going to break his mega.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Eric, Charles has it. Yep. He breaks Wednesday night, my friend.
Bum 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 ba na 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 na.
All right, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
BRB bathroom. 6:45.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, pardon me. Guys, let's queue up some rips while I'm gone. Let's queue up some rips. All right, all right. So, what are we ripping, boys? Did we settle on something to rip? Scott, guys, I got wax, I got repacks. Let's go, baby. What are we feeling right now? We could rip some 55 tops if we get this set closed. Down to 62 spots, guys. $62 spots left. $62 spots left. Let's go, baby. Let's get rippy. Got about 43 minutes left in the special, in the $50 set break special. All right, all right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right. Oh, wait, is game 3 of the Stanley Cup tonight? Oh, shit, dude, 8 o'clock, Stanley Cup. The series is tied 1-1. Oh, man. Okay. Oilers are favored. Okay. Bum, 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 living room. All right, fellas. Who's coming in for a rip here? I've got one signature hobby left. It's kind of been chilling. You know there's probably... It's been marinating. There's probably a hit in there. It's been marinating. Bowman hobby left. Bowman jumbo left. I got wax. I'm trying to rip some wax. You feel me? I'm trying to rip some 90 O-Peachy wax right now. I got a bounty on these puppies. We got that set break special going for another 40 minutes. 5 spots left in my 15 and 100, guys. It is a prime time to dip. It's a prime time to dip. Lots of different options. Lots of different options. Jace coming in for some action. Jace, appreciate you, my brother. Coming in for a few more 55s. Let's go, baby. Guys, 55 tops is down 2. But 57 spots. Let's go, baby. I would love to rip this tonight.
In my living room.
Let's go, baby. Guys, 57 spots left. Let's go, baby. That is an epic set break waiting to happen.
Beautiful stranger, here you are. Finally.
Guys, 20 at 50 for a briefcase. Has 12 spots left. 15 at 100. Top 5 get a prize. 3 spots left. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to roll.
Bum, bum, bum. Na.
All right, fellas. Lock in your spot at a great price right now in that 55. 35 minutes left.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Yeah. $1,000,000. Astronaut. Wanna be happy by me. Money. Be happy, happy you. Wanna be happy.
All right, fellas.
Bum 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 bum.
All right, fellas. 30 minutes left in that set break special.
Bum bum bum. Bow banana now. Woo hoo hoo. All right, I'm gonna grab something.
All right, fellas. Let's get it, baby. All right, fellas. Ooh, ooh. Love. Ooh, ooh. All right, fellas. What are we trying to rip? Na, 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 na. Enough. Woo-hoo. Mm. Oh, we should have some baseball on by now, right? Cubs game. Cubs up 1-0 against the Phillies, top of the second. I should be able to watch something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nothing on YouTube. Shocker. Let's go check. Check Hulu.
After she's bittersweet, she knocked me off my feet. ESPN. Na, 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 na. Nothing. Nothing live? Okay. Maybe Prime? Is Prime gonna hook it up with a baseball game right now? Be pretty cool, Prime, just saying. Nope. Oh, man. Wednesday, I can get the Yankee game. Okay. Let's try Max. Bittersweet, he shot me off my feet. More. My story, she's not off my feet. Back to more. I'm looking for sports. Now, this is interesting. I can get the Stanley Cup on Max. It doesn't start for an hour, though. I guess there's probably a pregame on. Is that woman interviewing from WWE? TNT Sport? I feel like I've seen her interview WWE wrestlers. She looks really familiar. Whatever. All right, guys. Last call in that 55 set. Last call, guys. Only a few minutes left. 19 minutes left? 19 minutes left.
All right, all right. Stanley Cup pregame is live. Be one last kiss. Spelly, for those who care, Cubs Phillies playing now. Cubs, for those who care, Spelly, Cubs up 1-0. For those who care. Na 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 na. Top of the third. Na 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 na. Banana. Last kiss. Guys, this zero sugar cherry lime Sprite, out of control. It's so good. Out of control. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. 91 last kill.
Heavy is the crown. Ask for. Heavy is the crown. Bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Russ, what's up, man? What's going on, Russ? How we doing, brother? Russ, 3 spots left in my 15 and 100. And 10 minutes left on my $50 55 Topps Baseball Set Break Special. Chilling now, about to make something for dinner. Nice, there you go. What's for dinner? I've been trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner when I get home. I'm stuck between salmon. Like, I got some salmon steaks in the freezer. I could cook one up. Or I probably have some. I might just go. I have like wings I can heat up too. Might go wings.
No. Ba-na-na-na.
Pepperoni grilled cheese, dude. That sounds phenomenal. Oh, you know what? Gosh, Russ. Now I might make. Have you ever grilled peanut butter and jelly? I might have to grill a peanut butter and jelly tonight. That sounds really good. Oh, ooh, ooh, man.
Get over. We're taking over. Yeah.
Oh, it is good. I make it all the time. It does melt a little bit. It's not runny like peanut butter sauce. It does melt a little bit, but man, that crunch, the texture difference between that and just like, ungrilled bread, dude, it elevates it so much. And the heated up jam. Ooh. Yeah. You should try a grilled PB&J, man. You won't regret it. You won't regret it, Russ. When I feel like putting in the extra effort, I throw a banana in there too, But man, they're good. They're good. I'm gonna have to do that tonight. I've decided. You convinced me, Russ. Grilled PB&J tonight, baby. Man, it's gonna be good. Ooh. Dancing in the streets. What's up, Chef? Chef knows all about that grilled PB&J. James coming in for some fun. James, appreciate it, brother. Grabbing an epic. Very nice. All right. All right.
This final day.
All right. Guys, there are 4 minutes left in my 55 Tops Baseball Set Break Special. If anyone wants a discount on those set spots, you got 4 minutes to get an order in before I change it. Okay. James, good luck on your epic, my brother. Here we go. We got a slab. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. 59. It's a good year. Dude, 59 Tops All-Star. Willie Mays. Willie Mays here. PSA 7, Willie. That looks like a sharp 7, man. That's a sharp 7. Great edges, good corners. I like that, Willie. Right, Chef? Bacon, banana, peanut butter, and jelly. Oh, Chef. Chef. You're speaking my language. Oh. I might have to pick up bacon on the way home. That sounds so good, Chef. I'm doing it. I'm convinced. I'm going to stop at the supermarket on the way home. Chef, that sounds amazing. Oh, man. Guys, those epics are packing heat. Don't sleep on those epics. Masterworks are about halfway too, boys. Masterworks are about halfway. All right, guys. 2 minutes on that 55 Tops. 1 spot left in the 15 and 100, guys. $20 to $50 for a 1K case. 7 spots left. 1 spot left in the 15 and 100. And 2 spots left in the closeout. Let's go, baby.
bum, 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 bum.
Right? I'm gonna that's dinner tonight, and I'll report back tomorrow. Cause I'm just imagining it, and it sounds so good.
Na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Again. Two, nothing wrong with me. Three, me, nothing wrong with me. But something's got to give. Something's got to give. Hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow.
Nick, my man. Yeah, I gotcha.
Wrong with me. Oh, nothing wrong with me.
All right, Nick coming in for some fun.
Hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the floor.
All right, Nick closing out our 15 and 100. $15 and 100 is closed, guys. We're gonna give that away right now. We're gonna announce a new 10 and 100. All right, new 10 and 100, guys. 68 tops, Pete Rose. All right. Next 10 and 100, guys. Pete Rose, first place. Second place, briefcase. Third place, VIP spot.
Like a ghost. Like a ghost.
All right, let's give away this 15 and 100. Good luck.
Is it the room?
We got a 3. 1, 2, 3. James Ector getting the Ed Matthews. Second place. Jace getting a briefcase. Congrats, Jace. 3rd through 5th. Scott, Nick, and Scott getting a 69 set spot. Congrats, fellas. All right, I'm going to issue. So, Jace, you get a briefcase. Jace, if you're still watching, brother, let me know your favorite number. If not, it's okay. I'm going to give you a random one. I'm thinking 10 for S10. Bum, 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 open-hearted. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, boop. Oh, Jace. It just dawned on me that you used to really be into Magic. Did you pick up any of the Final Fantasy set? People are going crazy for gold. They're looking for the gold chocobos. They're like $20,000 cards or something. Oh, my pleasure, James. My pleasure, brother. All right, so those are done. Set spots. All right, I owe Nick 69, and I owe Scott 2 of them. All right, prizes issued, and that is going to James. All right, very nice, my friend. Top 3 get a prize. First is the 68 Tops Rose. Second is a 1K case. Third is a 1K spot. All right, and we got to give away this Carlson because this is closed. Now, it looks like this closed a little bit ago. So, good luck, guys. We got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Randy Jones. Randy winning the Carlson. Very nice, Randy. All right. All right, fellas. The 55 set break special is officially over. I'm going to change it back to normal. If anyone wants to get a dip in on that 55, now would be the time. Now would be the time. I'm going to go into the system and change it back. Na na new and na 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 na.
bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
All right, guys. 55 Tops Baseball is back to its original pricing. Bundles are live if you want to get in on that. All right, all right. Ready to get after it, baby.
Bum, 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 bum.
Nick, you're in all the current promos, and I don't have another 100 at 10 I'm going to be running tonight, so you're in on all the bonuses, brother.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum.
All right, all right.
Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 yeah.
They're warming up. 36 minutes till the Stanley Cup. All right, all right. Did my music just cut off? What's going on here? Okay. Okay. That song wasn't working. Interesting. Alright. Behind. Bum 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 bum. All right, fellas, let's get it, baby. Make me mine. Six right now. All right, fellas, who's coming in for some packs? I got plenty of wax ready to go. This place right now. You. I said there. All right, all right. Need it right now. I need it right now. Attention. Attention. Oilers are looking ready. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. I need it right now. I need it right now. Tension. Need it right now.
everything in us. I need it right now. Oh no. Need it, I need it, I need it right now. Oh no.
All right, all right.
Your attention. Need it, I need it right now. Attention. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We hanging on.
All right, fellas. It's Rip O'Clock, baby.
Na 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 na. Bum bum, none is so wrong. Ba-na-na, na-na-no. Oh, whoa, whoa. Bum 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 bum. So wrong. They're getting all warmed up. Bum bum bum. All for you.
They zoomed in on a kid destroying a cone of ice cream at the Stanley Cup game.
All for you. All for you. To my eyes. All for you. To I am my life. Red sounding. Red sounding.
We were hitting some. We hit a nice card for Scott out of the value repacks. We probably hit the ceiling for him. It was a 67 Pete Rose. We hit a nice 59 Mays All-Star PSA 7 for James Ector as well. Out of the Epics. I haven't opened much product today outside of repacks. Cubs Phillies tied. Ah, okay. I appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Turn it up. Turn it up.
I assumed it was from the heart, Jeff. Don't worry. I didn't assume you were buzzed. I gotcha. Mondays are very busy. Mondays are usually very busy.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, na, 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 na.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. All that's left is the epics. Yeah, all that's left are the epics, the mythics, and the masterworks. That's it. Yeah, 25 epics left, 5 mythics, and 7 masterworks. We do got some mythics. We do got some mythics. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And the Stanley Cup game number 3 of the Tide series is about to begin. All right, fellas. Lil Rob is about to take over. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Let me go get that guy.
Hello, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. I'm grabbing some water. Okay. What's going on, everybody? All right. We're going to do this. Right now. Do I have one next to me? Not right now. All right, so I'm going to designate this signature class mega as the mega box for this bonus, but for the next, I believe it's 10. Yep. The next 10 $50 dips will get a 2024 signature class mega. So that means a $500 dip takes down a mega box for themselves, plus in on the rest of the bonuses, if it's a sealed mega box. But every $50 dipped from here on out, we'll get a signature class mega. This may end. This may not end the whole night. So we could really get through a ton. But if that does interest anybody, this is the mega box I will designate for that bonus. It'll stand right there in the back. Looks like we have a 10 at 100 for the Pete Rose. What's up, Spelly? How are you, Spelly? And it is who I see. James Ector, Nick, Chef, Russ. See a couple people in chat. Set break special on 55 tops. Event bonuses are live, it looks like. Okay. Yeah. It's 10 100 for the Pete Roses live. We got the 20 at 50s. Two more closeouts needed. Two more closeouts needed for the closeout bonus. Winner take all for a signature class, right? Yep, for a signature class mega. And that's what we got. Okay. Is Skeens on the mound tonight? Because I see the Marlins and Pirates are being aired here. Is that because Skeens is on the mound? Game what? Is this game 3 of the Stanley Cup final tonight? It's going live right now. Brian Reynolds with a good piece of hitting there, actually. Is anybody in chat a Duke alum by any chance?
People forget how good 2014 Josh Harrison was. Yeah.
All right. So we got the $50 dip packs. We still have one box of signature class hobby actually for the rip. Still a decent amount of mega personals to take down. Some vintage wax still repacks. Masterwork repacks. I actually looked at them when I was here before. Yeah. So those started with 15. Like the like the other higher end repacks. Something else happened here? No. What else? They're actually down to 7 with the $4,000 plus ceiling. I didn't see a picture. Usually Sam likes to send the picture when he oh no, that might have been John though that ripped him. So maybe John didn't take a picture for the chat. I don't know. I'm going to say ceiling's still live. 7 left. I don't know. John wasn't here today. I would have asked him. Mythics, epics. Okay, no more value additions. No more value additions. Oh, do they? So they play at every hockey game. Do they play the U.S. and the Canadian national anthem, or are they playing it in the final because Edmonton and both teams? Do they do that for like every hockey game, or just the finals? If you have a team that visits you from Canada, like Toronto or Edmonton, do you play both anthems if you're in the U.S. or Canada? Even if it's not a regular game? Or even if it's not a finals game? Could Kevin Durant possibly go back to the Thunder? Like, is that a team that is in contention? For him, I know that probably is a little crazy. No way, right? I could probably look that up, but could he go back? Like, would he go back? I feel like that could be a long shot. For him. I don't know. Does he even fit into that squad? Let's see. This is the first article that popped up from Bleacher Report. How about it, Bleacher Report? Educate me. The Knicks. Oh, look who it is. Okay, so the Thunder are on this list. Possible reunion team. Okay. What's up, Chef? How are you? I'm doing good. Back to Golden State. Okay. I actually do remember, yeah, he kind of just said that when Golden State was a possibility like halfway through the year this year, but he said it really wasn't the right time. I remember that actually. Okay. So that is actually. Despite placing inside having. The Rockets. are the number one team that Bleacher Report has. Houston controls 3 of the Suns' next 4. So this was like a little bit before the playoffs, I believe. Interesting. I don't know. It would be cool to see him go back to the Thunder, I think. I think it would be cool to see him go back to the Thunder. What's up, Smelly? How are you? The hockey game? I got Duke, Murray State, Pittsburgh, Miami, and the hockey game on. Oh, Cubs game. The Roman Anthony, ladies and gentlemen. The number one prospect in baseball is making his debut as we speak. He's in the middle of his debut. I'm extremely excited for the Red Sox, although I am a Yankees fan. He is going to be pretty vicious for them, along with Christian Campbell and Marcelo Meyer. I think they're putting together a pretty good young squad in Boston. Yeah, Nick is probably watching the hockey game. If I could watch the Red Sox game. I would be watching. I couldn't find it though, but I would love to watch. I would have loved to watch Roman make his debut. I'll watch some highlights and stuff though when I get the chance. How many of the action even? Only 25 epic editions left. Okay, there's nobody in on this 10 and 100. It looks like our next 20 at 50 has 5 spots left. 2 more closeouts for the closeout bonus. 2 more spots left in that. So before you hopped in chat, I was actually talking about Kevin Durant a little bit because I saw him on TV for a split second, and I was like, you know, what are the possible destinations for him? Because the Suns are gonna probably make a deal for him, and I was like, I wonder if the Thunder are a possible like reunion team in the mix, and I went on Bleacher Report. I looked up like Kevin Durant landing spots. Went on Bleacher Report, the first article. The Thunder were actually one of the teams they had in the mix for a possible like reunion. Now I don't know if that's really like the number one option for him or the Thunder. Who knows? But I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool. They're also saying they had the Rockets as their number one. How about a little possible Kevin Durant reunion in OKC with your boy Shea? Right? That would be interesting. I don't know though. Like, does he even consider? What's up, Sean? I'm doing all right. How are you? Nothing much going on right now. That's true. That's true. Yeah, let's see. My favorite site. Let's take a look at my favorite site. Well, I like the baseball reference, but there's basketball reference too, and it's the same. I love this site. Damn. He's a beast. So, he left OKC in 2015, 2016. Then, he averaged in his last full season in OKC, which was 20. He played 72 games. Yep, he played 72 games, so that's pretty much. You know what? We'll go here. 28. 28.2 last year with OKC, 25, 26, 26, 26, 29, 29, 29, 26, 27, 26. He stayed pretty consistent. He's actually stayed pretty consistent since that last year at OKC, moving on. Played 62 games last year, played 75 the year before, averaged 27 and then 26. So, I mean, like, in 2019, 2020 did not play injury. Okay. I mean, oh, yeah, 100%. These, right here, so, like, this stretch right here. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 year stretch that's on the screen right now this was probably his best 5. This was probably his best for 4 or 5 years. 2009 to 2014. That's probably his best 5 years in a row. All with the Thunder, yes. I don't know, it could be interesting. It's definitely interesting when a guy like him is on the market, for sure. See where he's going to go. But the package does have to be right to acquire a guy like Kevin Durant, I guess. No, yeah, I always look at the baseball reference stuff. Actually, on my phone, like, there's always like a baseball reference thing up. My last one was James Wood. I don't know when I was looking at James Wood, but my last lookup was James Wood. Shout out to James Wood. No, I look like I look a lot at the prospects. I really do like to see how a lot of them are doing. Like recently, I didn't know too much about this kid until recently. I heard about how well he was playing in the minors, and he like kind of came out of nowhere. But we were talking about the kid Jesus Mate. We chased his stuff in 2025 Bowman, but this kid as well for the Brewers. I can see why the Brewers are such like a big chase team in general in this product now, because they also have this kid Luis Pena. He's playing A ball right now for the Brew Crew. Was like, I heard a little bit of his name, and then Baseball America came out with their new prospect rankings. He jumped up on the prospect rankings like 40-something spots, I think. And I was like, damn. Like, that's a huge jump. Especially with some of the kids that are on the top 100 right now. There's a lot of talent, I think, in the top 100 from some of these recent drafts, especially. I know, he's really young. But then they have this kid, too. So, this is Luis Pena. He was born in 2006, so he's 3 years younger than me. He's 19 years old, this kid. So, a year older than Jesus Mate, Luis Pena. This is his career in the minors, right here. In 301 at-bats, 108 hits, 6 homers, 68 ribbies, 63 stolen bases, a 359 average with a 421 on base, 976 OPS. This year, in 35 games, he's got a 319 average, 900 OPS. The year before, he raked. Like, I didn't even, in 2024, I actually don't even think I heard it. I heard his name too much last year, but he raked. This year he's raking, batting 319. He's got 24 stolen bases, 13 walks. On base at 370. Like, so the power tool isn't one of his like his power tool isn't like his best, but the hit tool, like the barrel control, the barrel rate, like hard hit balls, that type of stuff, like the stats you don't really see on TV. That's where it really like plays for him, like line drive doubles to the right center gap. Hard hit balls, right back up the middle, hard hit balls to the pull side. But his run tool is the best. He's fast. He's got a 70 run tool. His hit tool is a 55. Power's not really there for him, but that can obviously be improved on. But yeah. Right now, the number 5 prospect for the Brew Crew, because they actually have a few studs here. Kid Jesus Mate is good. Jefferson Caro, I think, just had 3 hits in a rehab game. He was coming back in a rehab game. He got hurt. He was up, but he just had 3 hits with a home run in a rehab game. This kid Cooper Pratt, high school, I believe. Yeah, high school kid, Cooper Pratt. And then Jacob Mizorowski throws like 102 on the mound. This kid's disgusting. Fastball, 80, he has a freaking 80 grade fastball. It literally doesn't get better than that. But the Brewers, they got some guys right now. If we want to chase down Jesus Mate and Luis Pena, again, Luis Pena making some massive moves for himself. for the Brew Crew. His first Bowman is in this product. He, at the moment, on MLB.com is the 99th ranked prospect. I assume he will not be the 99th ranked prospect for much longer because he's been balling. Same thing with Arjun Namala for the Blue Jays. He most likely will not be the 55th overall ranked prospect once this updates because he has been balling as well. Former cricket player, Arjun Namala. Also, Bryce Rayner, sadly, out for the year for the Tigers. I know we got a couple Tigers fans in chat, but sadly, I think he tore his labrum or something in his shoulder, and he had to have season-ending surgery. But he was balling. Kevin McGonigal, though, on the other hand, another Tiger, right now playing very well. He's 23 on MLB.com's board. Just above Condon and Teal, but Teal just got the call for the White Sox. I think there's a lot of talent right now in the top 100. I think some of these teams are sitting on some future All-Stars for sure. There's some I don't really like, whatever. But there's definitely a few names here that showing some signs of life. Possible future big league talent for sure. Andrew Painter, glad he's back because the Phillies would love to have him. He's great. He was hurt for a while. Oh, yeah. I was. Freaking again. Keep forgetting that. This is a kid that I think is going to be good for the Rangers. Sebi Walcott. Out of the Bahamas. I think he's going to be very good for the Rangers. Shortstop / third base prospect. JJ. There's JJ. We're also chasing him in 25 Bowman. He is my top chase in 25 Bowman. See, if I go catcher. Yeah, Basayo. There's Teal. 55 hit tool. The arm too. He's great defensively. His pop time is like he's great defensively too. Yeah, I think JJ is going to be very good. Batting champ in college. He was hurt a little bit, though, but he'll be good, I think. Anyways, we're talking about some of these prospects. Why not try to chase them? Why not try to chase them? We have the buy the spot. If anybody's interested, we'll try to chase some of these prospects. Now, Made, Pena, Condon, Weatherholt, top guys here, Arias, McGonigal, Caldwell. Here's some big names all over that top 100 board. There's a buy the spot jumbo link. 2 spots, you're in on the 10 and 100. So on and so forth, anyway. We can do hobby. New case of hobby just got opened up. So we can do some hobby boxes too. Hobby boxes up by the spot, that's only 15. 15 per pack. That's all, right? That is all for the bone. We still got mega boxes. Mega boxes not here in the north, but still a few left on the site. Ooh. I don't think I knew that, Spelly. Wow. Real Muto, free agent. I don't know. He's always played in the NL East. Right? Because he was a Marlin and he was a Philly. Seems like he's an East Coast type of guy. Maybe he just re-signs. Maybe he just re-signs. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Catchers that are needed right now. Could he go to the Nationals and stay in the NL East one more time? Possibly. Stays in the NL East again, but goes to the Nationals. Because they got a nice young squad kind of building up there. Couple years, few years, nice little contract. Kind of see what happens. Although, I think Yeah, their catcher right now is Kybert Ruiz. I don't know. Does Kybert? Their catcher right now is. Yeah, they definitely could. No, because Kybert Ruiz is signed through 2030. So I don't even know if the Nationals would go for a catcher. They signed this guy through 2030. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Yeah, 26. Two seconds, I will be right back. I want to offer a little bonus. Maybe on this box. Why not? This will be a fun little bonus if anybody wants to take it down. 97, Bowman's best. Bowman's best football. Use your break credit, use your points. It doesn't matter to me. Get in however you'd like. If someone takes it down, 255 dip. We're looking for the Bowman Best autograph cards. Autograph refractors and atomic refractors are possible. 1K briefcase. You're in on the bonuses. I'll get you on that 1K briefcase if somebody wants to come in. Fun little rip. Fun little box we can get into if anybody's interested with a 1K briefcase. I'll be right back. I just realized you can't even like see my face. Got to go lower in the chair. Although, I'm sure. You don't really care about seeing my face too much. Murray State is giving Duke a run for their money right now in the Super Regional. Spelly's PCA playing tonight? I assume yes. All right, first rip of the night, first dip of the night. Let's do it. Bowman's signature class. Bowman's best. Anybody looking at coming for a dip, hook you up with some bonuses, get you in on some of this stuff. Let's do it. Let's rip a box. Let's rip a repack. A couple vintage wax packs. Who's in? Who's in? Pull an autograph in 97 Bowman's Best would be very nice. Odds are low. But they are possible. Not these older 90s Bowman's Bests are fun sets. Bowman, we were just talking about some of the prospects before. Lots of nice Bowman first prospects inside of 2025 Bowman that do sign. Charlie Condon, J.J. Weatherholt, Jesus Made, Franklin Arias, Luis Pena. Jos Nixon Garcia is another one. Kevin McGonigal. Slade Caldwell. Bunch of nice names on the Bowman first in 25 Bowman. If anybody wants to come in for a jumbo box, I'm definitely ready to rip one of those. Hobby box. Mega boxes, none left in the north, but there is a few left on the site. If someone wants to come in for a Bowman's Best, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, something like that, I'm down to do some 1K briefcases for the purchase. Yeah, anybody looking to come and get that first rip of the night going? Duke. Duke is hosting. The Manfred runner. I hate that rule. I really do. Right now, top 8, 5-3. Murray State is beating Duke. Duke might lose on their home field and not go to the Super Regional, which would be absolutely brutal. Or not go to the Men's College World Series, sorry, which would be absolutely more brutal. Really? So Phillies come up to the plate now, bottom of the inning. No, yeah, I don't like it either, Spelly. It is not. It's not a good rule. Not a good addition to the game, in my opinion. Yeah, it kind of like sucks when the ghost runner gets left out there because you kind of think about it. It's like 3 guys at least had to go up there with a runner in scoring position, and they left him. You know. WWE is on sale tomorrow. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to look at that. Good thing you said something because I do need to look at the Fanatics Fest autographs. think he was there last year for a day. He'll probably be there for a day too this year. Nice. Shaw. He's back up, right? PCA. PCA. All right, last little bit here. Last few minutes, and then we'll start getting into some briefcases. So if anybody wants to come in, get in on some of these bonuses, hook them up on a little dip, on some rips. We'll get into some stuff. If not, I think I got like 2 or 3 cases, briefcases that is to open. Nico Collins. Yeah. He's got a bunch. Patch autos, bunch of different products. He's definitely got a decent amount of cards out there for sure.
Is he still on the Texans? I'm getting into some cases here.
Of course. Right ball. Okay. So there were the briefcases.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight, chatting a little bit. I will be back tomorrow for the lunch show and the late night. Oh, yeah, Javici. Well, Tank Dell won't be back until, like, 2026, so
His leg is really messed up. I will see you guys tomorrow. And everybody have a great rest of their